welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
The weather's going to be great. 50 degrees and raining, and down in the rain is Aaron Andrews.
Well, Matthew Stafford told me during pregame, the good news, my glove, it can handle this weather and it's not coming off. The bad news, he's sick of talking about his middle finger. His wide receiver, Golden Tate, told me, look, it is what it is. Our quarterback is hurt right now. It's on us as wide receivers. If he overthrows a ball, we've got to fight for it. If he underthrows it, we've got to step up and try to catch it as well. Guys, in talking to the Giants defense today and Detroit's wide receivers, they thought Stafford looked pretty darn good here during pregame warmups. We'll see how he and that finger holds up.
Yeah, I would agree, Aaron. Troy and I were down there on the field as you were talking to him before the game. I don't feel like he's overly concerned with it. Ball was zipping around pretty good in the pregame warm-up. Glad you're with us. Giants won the toss. They will start with the ball at their 25. Here comes number 10, making his 197th consecutive start. It's his 199th career game. He's 3 completions shy of 4,000 in his career. He'd be the 7th to get there all time, but you saw those numbers. It's been a struggle the last 3 weeks for Eli Manning.
Well, it has been a struggle, and regardless of what the numbers may suggest, I just think that when you watch Eli play the last few weeks, it's really been more about decision making. Some throws have been errant, but last week had an interception in that game against Dallas. Easily could have had 3 more.
They start the day with Jennings left side, and a good start. And Troy, are they happy to get Justin Pugh back? He has missed the last 5 games. Injured his knee in a game against Philadelphia early November. He's back, and he should make a big difference.
Well, he did right there on first down. They run right behind him, and yes, they are happy to have him back. That left guard position has been a revolving door the last 5 weeks without Justin Pugh.
Maybe the Giants will try to establish the run here early. And I think the answer would be yes. 2 plays, 2 carries, Jennings. 6 yards, a first down, and an injury here early for Detroit. As you see where Jennings went, as Haloti Ngata can't get up. The 5-time Pro Bowler, 6'4", 345, and such a big force in the middle for Detroit. Take a look at number 92.
Collides with his own guy, and you're right, Haloti Ngata is a heck of a player. It was Ziggy Ansah that he runs into, but a good start here for this Giants offense. 2 runs, pick up a first down. Haven't seen much of that this year.
Yeah, you want to make Eli Manning look better and be more effective, be able to run the ball. Opens up so much for Manning. Quick setup and throw, and the pass is caught, I believe, and it looked like a little bobble by Odell Beckham. But they've had 3 positive plays. This one good for 4 to number 13. It looked like it hit the ground from up here, but let's take a look. They're giving him a completion. And how in the world can this officiating crew miss that?
And there's no red flag coming out either by Jim Caldwell.
I don't know that it's worth a challenge. Just a 4-yard gain, but man. Here's Jennings to the 45, ball out. They're ruling him down at the 45, 3rd and 2 coming up.
That's a little bit embarrassing, isn't it, that you get a completion off of that?
These guys didn't officiate last night, right? They were not here at the Jets-Dolphins game. The Giants defense is 10th in points per game, or the Lions rather, and for the Lions, it's been an opposing quarterback completion percentage that's been almost 73%. 3rd down and 2. Pass caught, will tie, first down, just shy of midfield. Tyre Whitehead on the tackle, and a good start offensively for New York.
Yeah, real good start. Last week they were just 2 of 14 converting on 3rd down. It's been a down and distance for them this year that has been challenging, just keeping drives alive. So they've done some good things running the football. They face their first third down, and they convert to Will Tye.
Lodi Nada back in the lineup for Detroit. That's good for the Lions. Little stutter step, and this time Detroit's defense steps up. No gain by Rashad Jennings, and Whitehead is in there to make the tackle.
Yeah, Whitehead, he's able to get up the field. They come off the slot as well, so not much of a chance there for this Giants offense on that particular running play. But this Lions defense, they've given up yards, and where they've been good is they don't give up a lot of big plays. They make you earn the yards you get, and then they don't let you into the end zone often.
2nd and 10, Manning sideline, good throw, pass is caught by Victor Cruz in what may be his final home game as a Giant. First down and a gain of 29.
As soon as you say the Lions don't give up big plays, Victor Cruz shows up finally. Only 4 receptions since October for Victor Cruz.
Handoff to Perkins, going to bounce it right side. Flag is thrown. And now another. There are 3 flags on the field. A gain of 7. But these guys will have to try and sort it out. Tony Correnti is
there are
out.
fouls against both teams that cause a play to be offset. Holding, offense number 45. Personal foul, grabbing the face mask, defense number 32. By rule, these penalties will offset. Replay, first down.
Why did the Giants hurry to the line? Well, there was a little bobble along the sideline. Looked like a good catch. 1, 2, and then he secured it going to the ground. But just to be sure, the Giants got up to the line, snapped it. I think that's a good catch.
Yeah, I do too, and I think it's also smart, however, on Eli Manning's part, getting them up to the line and not taking any chances for a review.
Here's Perkins. Pretty strong tackle made in there. Interior defensive line player Kyrie Thornton is a guy that got that big 6'3", 315-pound body on Perkins and wouldn't let it go. Inside the red zone are the Giants. Here's Perkins, first down and more inside the 10 to the 6. Whitehead on the stop, but this is a terrific opening drive.
Well, you're going to see Justin Pugh, the job that he does. He's able to come up and he's get just enough of Tyre Whitehead to open up a running lane. These running backs have got to be excited. It has been an offense, as we know, that has struggled to run the football, but these running backs have not seen a lot of room like they've gotten here on this first possession. Offensive line off to a good start.
You see opening drive troubles for the Giants this year. Just got it away. Shepard, corner of the end zone, touchdown. Now that was a good start.
It was a great finish to a really good opening drive. The Lions go press on the outside, and that opens up all this room then for Sterling Shepard to work the corner of the end zone. Once Eli Manning sees press on the outside, the receiver comes underneath, and you've got that much field then to operate. It's a matter of your receiver beating the defensive back, and he does a great job, and a well-thrown ball and a good start for Eli Manning in this offense.
There's Asa Jackson there defending. Bad snap, great hold by Brad Wing, and it's a 7-0 lead. And the Giants find the rookie Sterling Shepard. Terrific start for number 10.
I'm pumped you guys fly to Belize. What about Cancun or Jamaica? Could I swim with dolphins?
Yes to low fares to faraway places. Oh yeah, that's transparency.
Oh, Mike.
Hey.
It's quite the snowman you got there.
Yeah, it was quite the sail. I saved big. You?
Saved huge. And mine lights up, too.
This holiday season, see your GMC dealer and get something you really want. Get nearly $9,700 total value on select specially equipped brand new 2017 Sierra Crew Cab SLT vehicles in stock. GMC, we are professional grade.
For me?
Oh, my.
What is it?
It's Samsung Gear VR.
You put it in there?
Push the play button.
Oh. This is crazy. Oh. You gotta try this.
Two huge showdowns in the AFC playoff race. Christmas Eve, the Bengals face off against the Texans. And Christmas Day, the Ravens take on the Steelers. Bengals-Texans Christmas Eve, then Ravens-Steelers Christmas Day, exclusively on NFL Network.
Today's game is sponsored by Southwest. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
Eli Manning went 4 for 4 on the drive. He's now over 4,000 completions in his career, 7th to get there in NFL history. Sterling Shepard now 5 touchdowns over his last 7 games. And for the Giants, who had been shut out in the first quarter, forget the first drive, 9 times in 13 games. And over the last 3 games, going scoreless in the opening quarter, they get an opening drive touchdown. On the return, Andre Roberts, he's dangerous. Not this time, short of the 20. And they're going to give him progress out to the 20. Owa Odigizua on the stop. 21-yard return by Andre Roberts. Well, you didn't like throwing with a glove, right? I know you didn't like throwing with a wet ball. I know you've played your Hall of Fame career with a broken finger, and he's playing with a dislocation now in the middle finger.
And it's interesting when he was able to come up with the glove. And the glove that he is wearing, it's one that is designed really to be able to handle the wet conditions. So he was anticipating rain. It was in the forecast, and that's what he's wearing.
Handoff is to Washington, and the rookie Dwayne Washington, who was taken over the top spot at running back, is good for a 12-yard gain. Theo Riddick is out again with a wrist injury, and this is a Lions offense that's 17th in points per game. But coming in, these are 2 teams that have really struggled to run the football.
Yeah, they're a lot alike in that regard, that they have not had much consistency running the football. This Lions offense has been pretty banged up for much of the year. Certainly are again today, as you said, with Theo Riddick out of the lineup. They've been pretty banged up in the running back position.
Washington again, a little stutter step, and he gets it to the 35. That's it. A gain of 3. Well, everybody now is talking about the Giants defense around the NFL, and over the last 7 games, you can see why they've been on this terrific run as they've come into this game winning 7 of their past 8.
Well, that performance last Sunday night against a good offensive team and arguably the best offensive line in football, the Dallas Cowboys, that was as good a defensive performance as I've seen in a long time. I thought everyone who was on the field played great.
Here's the throw, first of the day, and it's Bolden. He goes nowhere. And it's Eli Apple, the rookie, out there to make the play, and Eli Apple is getting better and better and better, the 10th overall pick in this past draft.
Well, we had a chance to talk to Steve Spagnuolo, and he said, hey, one of the things the Lions really like to do is they like to get the ball out of Stafford's hands. The ball's thrown around the line of scrimmage, and the defensive backs, you have to be aggressive once the ball is caught or once you recognize what's happening in front of you. Eli Apple, it really has had a nice rookie season. We've seen him improve as the year has gone along, which is what you would expect, and he's lived up to the billing as a guy who was drafted in the first round.
Play clock at 1, 3rd and 7. And this is going to be delay of game. And Stafford gets hit by Olivier Vernon. No flag for that. It got loud in here, and The defense couldn't hear the whistles, but the play clock expired before the snap.
Delay game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains third down.
So it's still delivers a hit. Part of Olivier Vernon into the back of Matthew Stafford.
I thought Olivier Vernon was trying to pull up, and it's hard when the crowd's as loud as they are right now and trying to decipher those whistles.
Stafford out to his right. Nothing there. Pressured by Cody Sensabaugh, and there was nothing downfield for Matthew Stafford.
Well, this Giants defense, when the year began, they struggled on third down getting off the field, but they have gotten better and better and better. And last week, they held the Cowboys to just 1 of 15 on third down, and they're able to get off the field here on the first third down against the Detroit Lions. Just great coverage around the horn. Here's Sam Martin, who hits one sideways. He's had a great year, and this will be a huge punt. It wasn't pretty, but man, it was effective. 63-yard punt by Sam Martin. That ties his season long. 7-0 Giants.
Keep on sunny side, always on sunny side. Keep on sunny side of life. It'll help us every day. It'll brighten all our ways when we keep on sunny side of life. When we keep on sunny side of life.
Hi, how can I help?
Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all.
Faded Glory flannel shirts, classic and comfortable fit, $8 each. Save money, live better, Walmart.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome. This is the Chevy Malibu. It was awarded Most Dependable Midsize Car by J.D. Power.
It looks great. Wow. What is happening? Oh my gosh, it's going up.
But the Malibu is not the only vehicle that was awarded.
This is mind-blowing.
The Chevy Camaro, Equinox, and Silverado HD were awarded Most Dependable as well.
This is extremely impressive. There's so many.
Doing it once, yay, great job. 4 times, obviously they're doing something right.
Absolutely.
Today's game is sponsored by Bud Light. Make the right call. Drink responsibly.
Rain and wind getting worse as we go, and that's in the forecast. It's supposed to rain until later on this afternoon, then that should kind of clear out of here, but windy as we go, and a handoff is to Perkins. Some nice running lanes for these Giants running backs already. This is a Lions defense that's held their last 6 opponents under 100 yards rushing, averaging under 73 rush yards a game allowed, but so far so good for the Giants.
Boy, really great start for the Giants, and we saw it on that first possession, and when they are able to find some balance, as you talked about, that means a lot for Eli Manning to not have to do it all himself.
Perkins, not this time. Good play made by Raphael Bush. One of the good group of safeties for defensive coordinator Terrell Austin. The Lions have been able to keep over the last couple of years, while some other organizations have been calling about head coaching opportunities. 3rd and 5. And Shane Vereen, who was activated last week off IR, and then 3 plays into the game suffered a concussion, is in the lineup next to Manning. third down. Manning fires, pass caught. Vereen short of the first down. Whitehead with a strong tackle, and it's fourth down for the Giants.
It's a good job by the Lions. They're able to come up and then make a play on Vereen. Vereen was not able to get the depth to pick up the first down, so they come up short. It looked initially like Eli might go out to Will Tye. Didn't like the look, and you see that Devin Taylor, he's able to get some pressure. So the Lions are able to rebound after that first possession and force a punt themselves.
Brad Wing, NFC Special Teams Player of the Week, hits a knuckler. On the return, flag is down. Roberts is down as well. Wayne Harris was in to make the stop, and now a second flag comes in. So Tony Corrente will have to sort through it. The initial call looked like it was against the Lions, but then a flag late.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 29. 10-yard penalty and first down.
It's Batamosi. He was holding Dwayne Harris. Harris got up and made the stop. Lions have it, trailing by 7.
That is my favorite color.
This holiday season, people have a lot to say about the Chevy Red Tag sales event.
This is a nice beefy truck. I'm drawn to this one. You can get special holiday pricing, and when you find your red tag, you get thousands more cash back. That's 2 deals in 1.
Amazing.
Show me where all the red tags are at.
You guys have a Chevy dealer around the corner?
It's the Red Tag sales event. Get 2 deals in 1. Find your tag for an average total value over $5,300 on Chevy Traverse. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
This holiday, one store is the store to get your romantic on. Kay Jewelers. Right now, save up to 30% on select diamond fashions, including shimmering diamonds and rhythm. So go to Kay and get your kiss on. Every kiss begins with Kay. For 100 years, America has trusted Kay Jewelers for the perfect holiday gift. And right now, you can save up to 30% store-wide on the perfect gift. So hurry into Kay today.
He's coming. Who? The guy we answer to.
Your father is one of the most powerful men in the Reich. Why not take advantage of his position?
What have you done?
Everything I do it for the family.
John Smith, their top target.
I'm not an assassin.
Everything will be fine.
All right, we're gonna take you for the tour. First floor, bun. Second floor, 2 patties. Third floor, penthouse, 6 strips of bacon, sesame seed roof. Sunset.
Try the new Bacon King with a half pound of beef and 6 strips of crispy bacon. It's truly the Bacon King, only at Burger King.
Today's game is sponsored by the new Bacon King sandwich, only at Burger King.
And as we welcome you back into MetLife Stadium, second possession for Matthew Stafford and the Lions, down by 7 against this defense that made Dak Prescott look like a 4th-round pick last Sunday night. Handoff is to Washington, nothing over the right side. And as we bring you back inside our broadcast booth, talk us through what it would mean to have a dislocation at the tip of your middle finger.
Well, I think the one that would hurt you the most is your index finger, but I do think it's significant it being his middle finger, because as the ball's thrown, Joe, the last finger that's on the football, is your middle finger, and it's the tip of that finger on him that is injured, that he had the dislocation and the ligament damage, and so it's a factor as he throws it, plus with all fingers essentially on the ball, except that there's a different feel than he's used to as well. Now he has had all week to work on it. We'll see how it impacts him today.
There's play action, and there's Ebron, the big tight end, into Giants territory. And that ball had some zip on it from Matthew Stafford. That one good for 21.
It sure did. Good protection in the pocket. He's got Ebron who's coming across. As you see that come off his hand, and I think he feels pretty confident about it. If there's going to be times the ball is going to get away from him, whether or not that's because of the glove, the injury, or because of the weather being a factor. But a perfectly thrown ball to his tight end there.
Question is, how do you spin it with the inclement weather and the bad middle finger? That one Good for 21. Here's a toss. Washington running to his right. Spins. He gets maybe a half yard. Marissa Thompson standing by with a game break.
Thanks, Joe. To Chicago we go. Packers on the Lions' heels in the NFC North, so not what Detroit fans want to see. Opening drive of the game here, converted wide receiver Ty Montgomery with the 4-yard run. Packers up 7-0. Joe, Troy, and Aaron.
Steve Horn, our editorial consultant, made the point before the game that the Lions are as concerned about the right calf of Aaron Rodgers as the Packers are. Because those Green Bay Packers are hot and breathing down the neck of the Detroit Lions. Even though they're 2 back, they have a Week 17 matchup coming up. Handoff is to Washington. Great play by Harrison. And Damon Harrison, such a big addition to this defense, brings him down, no gain.
Well, you can see him. He just splits the double team right there. I mean, they're trying to get 4 hands on Damon Harrison, and he comes right through the middle and makes a play. And there's a lot of good things that have happened for this defense. A lot of good players. Janoris Jenkins being one of those guys, and a lot of good performances. Damon Harrison has been one of the real superstars for a big guy and what he's meant to this run defense. He's one of my favorite players in the league right now, Joe.
You saw that stat. The Lions are the best in the NFL at 3rd and 7 or more. It's 3rd and 9. Down the sideline, pass is caught. Flag is down. They're going to say the pass was caught out of bounds, but a flag is thrown, and we'll see if it's against the Giants defense. Golden Tate may have been held, grabbed, or otherwise interfered with, and that's what drew the flag.
Yeah, a lot of contact, and you know, Golden Tate, he's got to give his quarterback a little bit of room.
Number 24, 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
It was awfully close to a catch. In the end, it's a 5-yard penalty, but the big part of it is the calls against Eli Apple, the automatic first down.
Yeah, they get the first down. They miss out on a little bigger opportunity, but Golden Tate just kind of loses track of where he is along that sideline. Another well-thrown ball down the field, which is where some of the inaccuracies would show up if Stafford was experiencing any issues. And so he's off to a good start, making some nice throws.
Handoff to Washington. Dwayne Washington is good for 2. Devon Kennard is there for the stop. The NFC East is not over. It does not belong yet to the Dallas Cowboys. They play tonight at home against Tampa Bay, a red-hot Tampa Bay Buccaneers team that's playing with great defense, leading the league in takeaways. But right now, it's Dallas on top in the NFC overall at 11-2. But the Giants have beaten them twice, so they have the head-to-head. 2nd and 8, quick throw. That was almost knocked down. It's Golden Tate. And Tate to the 35. 3rd down coming up.
I thought last Sunday night, Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator, really called one heck of a game. And they give a lot of different looks. You're going to see Landon Collins. He starts like it's going to be a 3-deep look with a safety in the middle. But as the ball is snapped, Landon Collins then works the opposite way, and they rotate coverage. And they do a lot of different things like that, and I believe it's because of Landon Collins and where he is now in his 2nd season. He's had one heck of a year. I think he's had not only a Pro Bowl season, I think he's had an All-Pro year.
Lions are inside field goal range at the moment. To the sideline, pass is caught, and the catch is good. It's Ebron along the sideline for a first down.
Well, Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie, number 41. Initially, there's a lot of contact there on Marvin Jones, but good job by Matthew Stafford getting out and getting the ball to Ebron.
That's the end of the first quarter. Giants leading by 7. Back after this from your local Fox station.
For me?
Oh my. What is it?
It's Samsung Gear VR.
You put it in there?
Push the play button.
Oh. This is crazy. Oh. You gotta try this.
Every Christmas is memorable. But a gift from Kay Jewelers makes it unforgettable. Save 25% on any Citizen watch at Kay, the #1 memory maker in America.
Every kiss begins with K. Hey, Mickey, I need you to watch the kids. We had to flee the country.
Your Madden season starts now. Take your team all the way in Madden NFL Mobile. Stack it with NFL stars and legends. Reach for victory. Make your championship run with authentic NFL gameplay. Got what it takes? Score like a boss. Get in the game anytime, anywhere. Download for free.
Love your job, baby. Love your job. You good. We got you. We got you. We'll take care of it. Come on, baby. A little more comeback magic.
Throws right side of the end zone. Hopkins with the grab. Does he keep both feet in? Yes! Touchdown! The Texans win it!
Again, baby. Woo, how about that? How about that? Hey, that's what we do. That's what we do. We find a way to win. That's it.
Soldier, keep on marching on.
Eric hasn't been right ever since he got back. He misses it.
There's some kind of attack coming.
I have to try and stop him.
Why does it need to be you?
Carter was the youngest squad leader in the history of the Rangers. He doesn't fail. The terrorists have acquired the list of sleeper cells.
These codes go out, there will be attacks all over this country. Do you understand me?
This is only the beginning.
24 Legacy after the Super Bowl on Fox.
We had the catch by Ebron at the end of the quarter. The Giants got the benefit of the end of the quarter, so they had a good long look at it. They don't challenge the call. Looked like Ebron's knee was down with possession of the ball. And so a big first down and a conversion on 3rd down by the Lions as they trail by 7. And just as I say that, Ben McAdoo, very dramatic, throws the flag with everybody set up, ready to go. So McAdoo will challenge it. There was a book written once called "One Knee Equals 2 Feet." The right knee is down.
The ruling on the field of a completed pass.
We think the call will stand, but Ben McAdoo wants another look. Maybe worth another look. We'll get the call when we come back.
When your holidays have a Hemi engine, there's no faster way to trim a tree. Great deals all month long at the Dodge Big Finish event. Now get 20% off MSRP cash allowance on select 2016 Dodge Journey models in dealer stock.
Enjoy your phone.
You too. All right, be cool. You got the amazing new iPhone 7 on the house by switching to AT&T. What? And you got unlimited data because you have DirecTV? Okay, just a few more steps.
Door!
It's cool.
Get the iPhone 7 on us and unlimited data when you switch to AT&T and have DirecTV.
The holidays should bring joy. So why are you still putting up with complicated cashback cards? Some cards limit where you earn bonus cashback to places they choose. Then they change those places every few months. Quicksilver keeps it simple. With Quicksilver, you've always earned unlimited 1.5% cashback on every purchase, everywhere. 'Tis the season for simple. What's in your wallet?
I have a way better deal here, 10 nuggets for $1.49. I think 2 full Whopper meals for $10 is clearly the better deal. He wears glasses and he can't see which is the better deal. You want these glasses? No, I don't.
Get 2 Whopper meals for $10 or 10 nuggets for $1.49. Only at Burger King.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Citizen Echo Drive watches, powered by Light.
Here comes the call.
After reviewing the play, the ruling of a catch has been confirmed. It will be Detroit's ball, first down. New York will be charged with their first timeout.
The NFL's initiative to expedite and improve pace of play just took a hit there. That was, that will not make folks happy in the league office, waiting the entire break during the change at the end of the first quarter, waiting for the teams to get set, then throwing the flag. And the call stands anyway. Now 1 for 3 as a head coach is Ben McAdoo in challenges. Only Bill Belichick has challenged fewer times, once. Dwayne Washington, left side, gains 1, and Kelvin Shepard, the middle linebacker, there to make the stop.
Kelvin Shepard, another one of those guys coming off a heck of a performance on Sunday night. They were all over the place. He and Jonathan Casillas, just really a great team effort defensively, and being able to win that game on Sunday night without much help from their offense, and he makes another nice play here.
Second and 9. Stafford protected, got a man. End zone broken up, what a play. Eli Apple got his hand in there before Golden Tate could make the catch, and that just saved a touchdown.
Yeah, Golden Tate had to wait on it just enough. A double move, you're going to see he gets Eli Apple to bite, and then he's beat. And if the ball just gets out there a little bit more, but Eli Apple, he has some makeup speed. He gets back on it, gets his hand just on the ball enough, and he was so open that Stafford's just thinking, if I just get it to him, it's a touchdown. You can tell that he missed a great opportunity for a touchdown. Good call, well-run route. Nice play by the rookie.
Third down and 9. Pass is gunned in and dropped by Ebron. Good fastball by Stafford, and now a player is down, and it's Janoris Jenkins, who was the headline grabber for his effort against Des Bryant last Sunday night.
There's a collision at the end of this play. It was right there, right at the end, but Janoris Jenkins, the year that he's had, he's going to get some attention over there. Check on his status.
Meanwhile, it's a drop for Ebron. And fourth down for the Lions when we come back.
Okay, everybody, that's a wrap. Wrap? I forgot to wrap my presents.
I forgot to get presents.
What?
No, no.
Don't worry, guys. Hey, Siri, is Target the place to get last-minute deals?
Bullseye. Yeah, radical. Let's go.
Race ya. Hey, Bullseye. I didn't forget.
You love all-day breakfast, but you don't love that you can't get all your favorites. But now you can get more of what you love, so you can find something else to not love, like hearing the sound of your own voice. Get more choices you love, now with all-day breakfast.
1 or 2 or both. Because of VisionWorks, when you buy a pair of glasses, you get a second pair at no additional cost. So an extra pair for you or a pair to share. Whatever you do, you'll see a better you. VisionWorks.
When your holidays have a Hemi engine, there's no faster way to trim a tree. Great deals all month long at the Dodge Big Finish event. Now get 20% off MSRP cash allowance on select 2016 Dodge Journey models in dealer stock.
Hey, Mickey, listen, I need you to watch the kids. We had to flee the country.
The Mick special premiere, January 1st.
Can I have some more ice cream?
On Fox.
Week 15 continues later today on CBS, then tonight with Sunday Night Football on NBC, and tune in tomorrow for Monday Night Football on ESPN.
Janoris Jenkins, who has been fantastic for the Giants in his first year, just now got up and got to the sideline after that on the third down play. Ebron couldn't make the catch, so it's a 48-yard try now by Matt Prater, who's made 17 straight. Muehlbach snaps it, and Prater's having a heck of a year. It's a three-point trip down the field. Could have been 7 if not for this from Eli Apple. What a play. 7-3 game. Giants on top.
When I was a little kid, I made a deal with myself that I would never grow up.
We met when we were very young. I was 17, he was 18.
We made the movie, The Book of Life. We started doing animation. With a Surface Book, you can actually draw on the screen.
So crisp. I love it.
It's almost like this super powerful computer, and a tablet had the perfect baby. It's a typewriter for writing scripts. It's a sketchbook for sketches. It's a canvas for painting. You can't do that on a Mac.
Tomorrow's a big 5-0, Dad. Any plans?
Probably just watch a game on TV. You coming to dinner?
Yeah, one second.
Make it a day to remember with Visa Checkout. Are these just things?
Happy birthday, Dad.
Visa, everywhere you want to be.
Take advantage of this limited time offer with Visa Checkout at StubHub.com.
Wow, you're really festive?
Well, this time of year, there's plenty to be festive about.
Like what?
You smell like nutmeg. Like the Hyundai Holiday Sales Event. It's your last chance of the year to save big on every new Hyundai.
Oh, I'm feeling more festive already.
Wait, did you say save big?
Yep.
Oh, I think I hear holiday music now.
Oh, no, that's just my ringtone.
Better is the reason to buy Hyundai. This is just one of the reasons to buy now. Get up to $2,500 off the new Sonata during Hyundai holidays.
It's time to unplug with a smarter watch. Citizen Proximity is powered by any light, never needs a battery. And with Bluetooth technology, it syncs with either your iOS or Android device. Citizen, time to unplug.
Today's game is sponsored by the $10 any pizza carryout deal, only at Pizza Hut.
How about a quarterback comparison for these two, Matthew Stafford, Eli Manning? And the numbers could be better for Matthew Stafford if not for that play by Eli Apple. And Manning has been helped out by the running game, and he's looked sharp.
I think actually both these quarterbacks are off to a good start. Like you said, a couple of opportunities missed. And I think Matthew Stafford, though, is throwing the ball well.
I mean, it is seemingly freezing all around the United States except for New Jersey. December 28th, Pac-12 Big Ten Showdown, the 2016 Foster Farms Bowl. Joe Williams and the 19th ranked Utah Ball Club takes on Nick Westbrook in Indiana. December 28th, only on Fox. My Hoosiers had a couple of brushes with greatness.
It's that time of year for all the bowl games.
That's right.
All the bowl games.
All the bowl games.
What are they up to now?
A lot.
They keep adding.
A lot. From the 25. Up by 4. Jennings, not much, and then he got popped by Whitehead. Here's Carissa with a game break.
Thanks, Joe. Vikings second place in the NFC North, hosting the Colts. Robert Turbin, 1-yard run here, has Indy up 10-0 so far. Adrian Peterson's return, quiet, 3 carries, 4 yards. Joe, Troy, and Aaron.
Yeah, that's an interesting game and one that you probably couldn't figure coming in. Indy with a big loss last weekend. On the outside of the playoff picture looking in. 2nd and 7. Jennings gets it again, cuts back a bit. And will bring up 3rd down and about 2.
That's too much.
So he picks up 5.
Yeah, sorry, Joe. One of the things that's been impressive with Ben McAdoo and the way he's called the game here in this first quarter is even there on 2nd and long, they still come back and hand the ball off. And I know last week did not run the ball well, but they did have a season-high 33 rushing attempts. I know that he comes from the school of Mike McCarthy, and they are all about rush attempts. Yeah, they'd like to run it better, but he has stuck with it and been patient. I think that's helped. Nice gain on 2nd down.
118. Toss to Jennings running right. Well played by the Lions. Crowd doesn't like the call, and as they try to run it 3 times with Jennings, Whitehead was the first one in there. A loss of 3 and a quick 3 and out for Ben McAdoo's offense.
Yeah, well, they never get to Tyre Whitehead. You're going to see that he's got a free run, and he then shoots the gap, and he's there, and Rashad Jennings just has no opportunity. And this is some of the things when you watch the Giants throughout this season. You know, you look at it and you say, well, Rashad Jennings isn't running the ball particularly well. A lot of times, there's just been nowhere for him to go, and He had no chance on that third down run.
Back-to-back 3 and outs after that impressive first drive by the Giants. Line drive punt. Roberts can run. He's dangerous from inside the 20. And now he'll come to the near side. Casillas can't get him down. Ball's out, but then it's out of bounds. As the play was made by B.J. Goodson. Lions have it. They get it right back as they trail by 4.
Wow, you're really festive? Well, this time of year, there's plenty to be festive about. Like what?
You smell like nutmeg.
Like the Hyundai Holiday Sales Event. It's your last chance of the year to save big on every new Hyundai.
Oh, I'm feeling more festive already.
Wait, did you say save big?
Yep.
Oh, I think I hear holiday music now. Oh, no, that's just my ringtone.
Better is the reason to buy Hyundai. This is just one of the reasons to buy now. Get up to $2,500 off the new Sonata during Hyundai holidays.
Introducing the all-new KFC $10 chicken share with 9 chicken tenders, or 6 pieces of chicken, or 12 hot wings, or popcorn nuggets. Now get out there and have fun. Woo, let's go! It's finger licking good.
There's an ocean filled with creatures whose...
Daddy, how big is a blue whale?
Okay, Google, how big is a blue whale?
Blue whale typically has a weight of 300,000 pounds.
An ocean filled with creatures
Oh,
whose...
this is where Mom does a big whale noise.
Whale noise? Okay, Google, what noise does a whale make? All right, let's keep going. An ocean filled with...
Whale sleep.
Okay, Google, do whales sleep?
Keep on sunny side, always on sunny side. Keep on sunny side of life. It'll help us every day. It'll brighten all our ways when we keep on sunny side of life. When we keep on sunny side of life.
Queen Latifah and Snoop Dogg host Pitbull's New Year's Revolution live on Fox.
Aaron, what are you learning down on the sideline?
Well, the Giants are telling us Janoris Jenkins took a knee to his back. He's been trying to catch his breath. They're saying he got the wind knocked out of him. Troy mentioned he's getting a lot of attention over here on the Giants bench. They're working on his ribs, on his back, doing a little back bend there, just trying to get back out there on the field, Joe.
It's Trevin Wade, his teammate, who need him in the back, so that's a big loss at the moment. Starting at the 22, Stafford rolls out, airs it out, has Tate behind the defense, and Golden Tate down near the 10. Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie saved the touchdown and 67 yards from Matthew Stafford.
Well, they put Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie in. He's been playing a lot of the slot nickel corner, but he comes in because of the injury to Janoris Jenkins. Double move on the outside. Actually, wasn't even a double move. I mean, Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie just bust coverage. He comes off of Golden Tate, and an easy one then, and only because of the speed of DRC is it not a touchdown. I thought initially it was a double move that he bid on, but no, he just ran right by him, and I'm not sure what Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie was thinking.
Season long for Tate. Here's Zenner, his first carry. Falls out into the end zone, recovered by Vernon. And the Giants will take over. It was knocked out by Leon Hall. And the Lions, who had gone 3 games without a fumble, cough it up going in at Zach Zenner. Leon Hall knocked it out. And Olivier Vernon there to recover eventually in the end zone, to the dismay of number 9.
This Friday.
We are a go, yes? No go, no go. Are you saying it's a no-go, or are you saying no? Go!
Why him is easily one of the year's funniest movies.
No clowning. You have my word.
It's absolutely hilarious.
You got a tattoo with his name on it.
Oh, that is so cute.
And a smart, clever comic gift for the holidays.
It doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger.
Did you come up with that?
chills.
Why him? Rated R.
Sweet. Wow.
There it is.
This holiday season, people have a lot to say about the Chevy Red Tag sales event.
This thing is a beast. Steel or aluminum?
Oh, steel.
Why?
Science. It's going to hold up over aluminum, big time.
You can get special holiday pricing, and when you find your red tag, you get thousands more cash back. That's 2 deals in one.
2 deals sounds better than one. A for sure thing for me.
During the Red Tag sales event, get 2 deals in one. Find your tag for an average total value over $9,600 on Chevy Silverado All-Stars. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
We've got some pretty extraordinary fans at Domino's. That's why we created Piece of the Pie Rewards, a rewards program that's anything but ordinary. You can earn a free pizza after just 6 online orders of $10 or more. Some folks will even have a chance to get 10 shares of Domino's stock or $10,000 in store profits. Learn how to get your piece of the pie at Domino's.com.
Gonna blow their minds this year. Ho, ho, ho.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by AT&T.
Well, the Lions miss a golden opportunity to take the lead. A fumble by Zach Zenner. Recovered by Olivier Vernon in the end zone, and now the Giants come out throwing. Pass is caught by Jarrell Adams. And the play is made by DeAndre Levy, and here's the play by Leon Hall.
Well, it's a great job by Leon Hall, who comes up and makes a nice hit. He had a heck of a play last week, too, in that win over the Cowboys. As a guy who has been a corner, in this league, he's gotten safety work with the Giants this year. He's come in, he's been able to sub in and be part of a rotation, and he makes a big-time play here in this ball game to force the turnover.
2nd and 6. Manning throws. Beckham makes a move to the 45. 22-yard completion to Odell Beckham Jr. And he's fun after he gets the ball in his hands.
Yeah, that's when it kind of all begins with him. And that's the hard part for a defense. Once he catches the ball, we've seen it. We've seen him catch slant routes and go 60 yards like he did last week. And he's a hard guy to get to the ground. You got to make the tackle as soon as the catch is made. He's dangerous.
Manning has started 7 for 7. Here's Perkins. Up to the 49, a gain of 3. DeAndre Levy, who the Lions are happy to get back in their lineup, 2nd game back. And there's the start for Eli Manning.
Well, hey, we talked about it coming in. The last couple weeks have not been good. I don't care what the numbers show. The decision making and some of the throws that he has made has simply have not been good. And I think at this time of the year, for a team that's in playoff contention, regardless of whatever's happening around you, he needs to be more consistent, and he has done that in this game.
Here's Adams with a first down grab. Forced out by Levy at the 41.
I think the protection's been better as well. Last week, there was not much help. A lot of pressure on Eli Manning, no running game. And we've seen a little bit different play with the return of Justin Pugh there at left guard.
Perkins. And the big man in the middle, Kyrie Thornton yet again. Former New England Patriot, a gain of just 1.
When you look at this Lions roster, really on both sides of the ball, and the job that new general manager Bob Quinn did when he took over, 23 new players on this Lions roster. A lot of new faces. Last year they finished up strong. Not much carryover really as you come into this season, because it is basically an entirely new roster, almost 50% of it. But what a great job he's done with some really talented players, especially offensively, replacing Calvin Johnson with a couple receivers that have helped Matthew Stafford.
Here's Perkins again. And he's knocked down a 1.5 yard shot of first down. Bob Quinn spent the previous 16 years in New England, and for a while was the scouting director, and what he's brought here has been impressive in his first year as GM. Perkins for the first down as the Giants hurry it up, and they're in good position now inside the 30.
Well, just to reiterate, the job that Ben McAdoo is doing as the play caller. You know, he has not abandoned the run. Second and long now a couple times in this first half. We've seen him stick with the running game and have some nice gains, and that happened again with Perkins, and then they hand it to him again, and they pick up the first down.
Pass, Beckham, caught, play made by Darius Slay. Who's one of the better corners in the NFL. Good tackle, a gain of just 4. That's not easy to do on Beckham.
No, it's a good matchup here, and one that we've anticipated. They're not necessarily going to have Darius Slay on him on every snap, but he does draw the assignment on that play, and as I said earlier, he's able to make the tackle and not allow Odell Beckham to get anything after the catch.
See Beckham come down on his hip, and Slay gets up limping to the sideline.
Yeah, he's had a heck of a season also. I mean, we talked about Janoris Jenkins and what he's meant to the Giants defense. Darius Slay, he's meant a lot to this Lions team this year. In his 4th year, he's really one of the elite corners in the game.
This Lions defense has been banged up all year. Slay was bothered by a hamstring injury before their bye. Here's pressure, and down goes Eli Manning, and what a play by Zettel. He came in like a flash, and that's the first sack for the rookie out of Penn State.
Well, Zettel gets up the field, and they pull Justin Pugh, and he's just not able to get there in time. He has no angle on Zettel because of the way that he was able to penetrate up the field, and Eli Manning just has no chance. They try a little play action, try to take a shot. Zettel makes a big stop.
3rd down and 12 now. Pressure dropped off for Vereen. Flag is down. Vereen is rolling inside the 5. Ball's out. It is still loose. Touchdown Giants, but a flag is down. Victor Cruz ends up with a football, but we'll get the call. The flag is back in the offensive backfield.
Cruz has been wanting to do that all year.
Hands to the face, offense, number 68. 5-yard penalty. Repeat, 3rd down.
They call it against Bobby Hart, so the touchdown doesn't stand. I tell you what does disappoint the Lions. They had a shot at the football in the end zone on a fumble by Vereen, and they whiffed on it. That would have stood as a turnover right here. And let's see who that is. It looked like Raphael Bush, who just missed it. And it is Bush. If he comes up with that, because the foul was against the Giants, the Lions take over.
Yeah, they create a takeaway of their own and don't give up any points. Maybe they won't on this possession anyway, but Bobby Hart, he gets called with the hands to the face. It was a good call. We showed it. I thought Eli Manning does a heck of a job right there just avoiding the pass rush. It's a screen play, but he was under some duress, and he gets the ball out. But a lot of things working on that particular play, and now the Giants looking at 3rd and long.
3rd down and 22. Pass is caught underneath Will Tye to the 30, and that's it. Forward progress is stopped. And it'll be 4th down. But that completion for 10 yards does get Robbie Gould back into field goal range, or it'll be roughly a 48-yard try.
Yeah, that's all Eli Manning was trying to do, just knowing 3rd and long and what he needed in order to get into Robbie Gould's range. They pick it up, and now they give him an opportunity to at least come away with some points on this drive.
They move the ball just inside the 30, so officially a 47-yard try. Gould is only 3 for 3. It's his 8th game with the Giants. And the longtime Chicago Bears made it a 7-point game again, as he knocks home the 47-yarder his season long.
That is my favorite color.
This holiday season, people have a lot to say about the Chevy Red Tag sales event.
This is a nice beefy truck. I'm drawn to this one.
You can get special holiday pricing, and when you find your red tag, you get thousands more cash back. That's 2 deals in one.
Amazing.
Show me where all the red tags are at.
You guys have a Chevy dealer around the corner?
It's the Red Tag sales event. Get 2 deals in one. Find your tag for an average total value over $4,300 on Chevy Equinox. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
I accept I'm not the hiker I was. I even accept I have a higher risk of stroke due to AFib, a type of irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. But no matter what path I take, I go for my best. So if there's something better than warfarin, I'll go for that too. Eliquis. Eliquis reduced the risk of stroke better than warfarin, plus had less major bleeding than warfarin. Eliquis had both.
Don't stop taking Eliquis unless your doctor tells you to, as stopping increases your risk of having a stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve or abnormal bleeding. While taking Eliquis, you may bruise more easily, and it may take longer than usual for any bleeding to stop. Seek immediate medical care for sudden signs of bleeding, like unusual bruising. Eliquis may increase your bleeding risk if you take certain medicines. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures.
I'm still going for my best. And for Eliquis.
Ask your doctor about Eliquis.
There's a new home for delicious steak. Introducing the new Steakhouse Burrito and Steakhouse Nachos from Taco Bell. We're talking a double portion of juicy marinated steak drenched in zesty queso. The new Steakhouse Burrito and Steakhouse Nachos.
Taboo, January 10th, FX.
Got to be thinking about missed opportunity in this game. First, a great play by Eli Apple. I don't know that you call that a missed opportunity. Maybe a little better throw or deeper throw gets a touchdown to Golden Tate, but then they're going in for the touchdown to take the lead. Center fumbles. Then Shane Vereen fumbles on the other end, and they miss on the recovery. And it's a 7-point Giant lead with 5 minutes to go in the first half. About to start it at their own 25. You think about what happened on March 10th of this year. Jerry Reese, the general manager for the New York Giants, signed all 3 of these players. Damon Harrison, Janoris Jenkins, and Olivier Vernon. Big money, $194 million combined, but 3 guys who have yet to taste playoff football.
Well, they'll get to this year if they keep playing the way that they have. And how many times have we seen big free agent acquisitions around the league and then they don't play to the level that they were expected to? That's not been true here in New York. All 3 of those guys have been impactful players.
Stafford gets away from a sack and now just throws it away. Big pressure by Olivier Vernon. And as of the moment, no flag for grounding. Here are those opportunities. There's the left hand in the play by Eli Apple. Then the fumble by Zenner inside the 5. And then moments ago, Raphael Bush on the fumble by Shane Vereen has it right in his arms and somehow doesn't come away with it. And Stafford's been frustrated as he and the Lions trail by 7. Second and 10. Both Janoris Jenkins and Darius Slay are in the dressing rooms getting looked at because of injuries. Here's Washington, nothing over the right side, no gain, and Kerry Wynn, number 72, there to make the stop. 3rd down and 10 coming up. As the Giants are playing now without their best cover corner, Janoris Jenkins. And the Lions right now, Slay's been bothered by a hamstring before this year, and he's bothered by it again today.
Well, Steve Spagnuolo in these situations, 3rd and long, he likes to bring some pressure. We'll see if he does now. Of course, Janoris Jenkins not in the lineup. How will that affect what he wants to do defensively?
3rd down and 10. Stafford shoots through trouble. Going to try and run for it. Won't get it. Knocked down by Keenan Robinson. And Robinson was iffy this week with a shoulder injury, and it's 3 and out. as Stafford needed 10, got 8.
Well, Spagnuolo, he plays it safe. It's a 4-man rush. They play coverage. There's nowhere for Matthew Stafford to go with the football, and I think Stafford's one of the more underrated runners at the quarterback position. He, certainly had the game winner last week, but you watch him and he's able to keep plays alive, and they rally on 3rd and long and keep him from picking up the first down.
Sam Martin hits a beauty. Harris with a dangerous grab, breaking tackles, and he's wrestled down near the 34 with an 11-yard return after a 44-yard punt by Miles Killebrew.
The game Dwayne Harris had last week. Big time.
I'll tell you that the 3rd annual Art Rooney Sportsmanship Award honors NFL players who exemplify outstanding sportsmanship on the field. Earlier this week, a panel of NFL legends selected 8 finalists from the 32 nominees. The winner will be decided by a vote of current NFL players and announced at the NFL Honors Awards. It's a show February 4th, night before the Super Bowl here on Fox. Super Bowl 51 coming up this year and into early next year in Houston. Here's Jennings. And Jennings gets 2, knocked down by Tavon Wilson.
Well, the Giants, when you talk about this running game and some of the struggles, one of the things that impacts them is they don't have a true fullback, and so they've kind of got to use their tight ends in some of those roles. And Jarrell Adams on that play is the lead fullback. It's not an easy job, but he did a good job making a pretty good block.
Manning throws, and he has started red hot. Jarrell Adams with a catch, albeit a short one, a gain of 3. And it's 11 straight completions to start the game.
He's been real efficient. He's gotten the ball out. Like I said, I think the protection has been better. Certainly has helped that they've been able to run the football, but he talked about it during the week. Even he admitted that he needed to be better, and he has really played well here in this first half.
3rd down and 5. Manning steps into it, pass drops. Shane Vereen. It'll be 4th down for the Giants, and we'll send you to Carissa Thompson with a game break.
Thanks, Joe. Chicago we go. Bears up 10-7 because of this. Matt Barkley finds Joshua Bellamy his first of the year. Green Bay 2 games back of the Lions in the North. Joy, go Troy and Aaron.
Well, the Lions today need a win for a lot of reasons, but if they win today and Green Bay loses at Chicago, the Lions win the division for the first time since 1993. That was blocked. It was Brandon Copeland who got in there, and it'll be great starting field position if this ball ever stops. It's like a magic trick. Make Dave Schwabe, our spotter, smile. It's always good when Schwabe smiles. Copeland with a block, spinning, and a good start on this drive for the Lions.
Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays.
'Cause no matter how far away you roam, for the holidays can be home sweet home.
I wrote you a love note without writing a single word.
Introducing a new way to create a gift from the heart that could only come from the new Pandora boutique at Jared. A world of Pandora, including exclusive pieces designed just for Jared. Ready to be mixed, matched, and stacked with help from Jared's own Pandora expert. the one gift that speaks volumes you'll both treasure forever. That's why he went to Jared.
What do you want from me?
You're the only one who can save us.
You are destined for great things.
You're an assassin.
Assassin's Creed, rated PG-13. Hyundai presents the better drive of the week. Trailing the Bears in the fourth quarter last week, running back Zach Zenner sparked a Lions comeback drive. Receiver Anquan Bolden kept it going with a 23-yard catch and run, which led to quarterback Matthew Stafford scrambling for the go-ahead score, leading the first-place Lions to their 5th straight win. Brought to you by Hyundai, official sponsor of the NFL. Better drives us.
Follow your favorite team all season long. Go to itunes.com/NFL. Rain's picked up, and so the weather is getting worse as we go. Windy, not crazy windy yet, but not great if you're Matthew Stafford with a dislocated tip of the middle finger on your throwing hand. First down. Stafford guns it, pass caught, and it's Ebron who's out of bounds. They're going to give him 9 yards. 2nd and 1, and back to the effort by Brandon Copeland as Casillas missed him.
Yeah, Jonathan Casillas, he just does not put a very good block on him, and Copeland's able to get there, and Brad Wing, as you see, and he's had a nice year punting the football last week. 9 punts. Sure, he had to ice that leg down after last week's game, but just not very good effort by Jonathan Casillas. Sets the Lions up perfectly here now at midfield.
Here's Zenner, gets another chance at it. Zach Zenner suffered a concussion last week. Cleared concussion protocol, then on his first carry going in, he fumbled the ball into the end zone, and the Giants recovered, turned that into 3 points. First down now. Stafford, protection, pass, incomplete as Golden Tate slipped with Eli Apple in coverage.
Well, watching Matthew Stafford throw the ball, even as you said, Joe, as the rain is coming down a little more heavy, he's made nice throws. I mean, he's throwing the ball accurately. The ball's coming out. It's got good spin on it. The finger does not seem to be an issue whatsoever. So he goes with the all-weather gloves, anticipating rain, and that's what they've gotten. And it seems like everything is going about as well as he could have hoped in terms of being able to throw the ball accurately.
2nd and 10. Stafford sets up a screen for Zenner. Casillas on his back. 3rd down coming up. There's time left on the clock. 1:12 and counting. 3 timeouts. As the Lions trail by 7, remember, they get the ball to start the second half.
You see Stafford, when he rotates receivers and has them go across the formation, it does take time off of the clock when you start moving receivers from one side of the field to the other.
Stafford to the sideline. Pass is caught but out of bounds by Golden Tate. And now a decision for Jim Caldwell. Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie was in coverage. Do you try what would be a 58-yarder with the thunder leg of Matt Prater? Do you punt?
Well, he's going to
punt.
There was a chance. Yeah, I thought there was a chance at this point on the field that maybe they would go for it. Prater certainly has a big leg, and with all the timeouts that they had, you know, Stafford could have worked a lot of other areas of the field.
So Caldwell plays it conservatively. Here is Dwayne Harris making a play. Downfield waiting for it was Don Carey. And Dwayne Harris says, you can wait, but I'm going to drive you out of the play, and the ball ends up in the end zone.
Yeah, really good play on his part. And like I said last week, he was unblockable, and he really has been basically in this game as well. He gets down the field, and he was able to down some balls, you know, really down inside the 5-yard line that made it awfully difficult for the Cowboys. And what a pickup he has been for this Giants team.
Well, what a disappointment for the Lions. They only net 20 yards of field position. 2 timeouts for Eli Manning, 41 seconds. No field goal try, no 4th down attempt. Here's a carry by Vereen. No sign of a timeout yet by the Giants. Coming up at the Visa halftime, Kurt, Terry, Howie, Michael, and Jimmy with highlights and conversation about what's going on in Week 15. Vereen, first down. And the timeout is taken, but now only 16 seconds remain.
Well, I'm a little surprised they didn't call the timeout after that first down run. I understand the first down run, just wanting to see kind of what happens and whether or not you want to get into a no-huddle situation and get some points. After they had the big gain, I thought they'd call timeout, but like you said, now they're with just 16 seconds, it'll be challenging.
Manning has started 12 of 13. Needs a chunky yardage here for any chance at a score before the half. Just outside their own 33. That's not going to do much. We'll tie. Now only 10 seconds remain. Tie good for 6. Bush, who missed on a fumble recovery attempt earlier, there to force him out. Second down and 4. 3 men on the pass rush. Manning. Beckham can't make the catch. Now third down with 5 seconds left. And the Giants will have to hope for a defensive penalty on this last play before the half.
Well, if they're able to make this connection, things get a little interesting here, and it puts them in a position to try to at least make an attempt on a field goal. Overall, you commented on it earlier, I could never throw a wet football. I've been impressed at how well these quarterbacks have handled the weather.
Third down and 4. Eli trying to air it out, and underneath it's Shepard. A stat patter, but nothing more than that. 13 yards for Shepard. That's the end of the half. 13 points scored. 10 of them belong to the Giants. Two teams at 9 and 4 battling in Week 15. Kurt and the guys in the studio. Visa halftime. It starts right now.
Welcome to the Visa Halftime Report. Visa, everywhere you want to be.
Well, over the second half of the season, the Giants and Lions have been the best defenses in the league. They look like it today. 10-3 at halftime as we check in on the Bears and Packers.
All right, quarterback Aaron Rodgers playing despite an injured right calf. Second quarter, Kadeem Carey right there is hit by Joe Thomas. It knocks his decal right off his helmet. Packers up by 7. Then back comes Matt Barkley. A quick out to Joshua Bellamy, a 10-yard effort. Really wonderful running and great strength shown by Bellamy. 10-7. Bears on top of the Packers. Eagles at the Ravens. Opening drive, Carson Wentz is picked by Zachary Orr. Throwing off his back foot. Can't do that. Got to step into it. Doesn't see Orr. No score until Flacco finds Aikman on a quick slant. Went out 5 yards into the inside 5-yarder. So 7-0. Then Ryan Matthews in from 4 yards out. 13-11. Ravens on top of the Eagles. Titans at the Chiefs. Alex Smith and the Chiefs can clinch a playoff spot with a win today. Open up, go right, Tyreek Hill. Here we go. 68 yards. And then the outside, they're going down. They're going to be 5 against 10. Touchdown, Chiefs, 7-0. You like that? Thank you. Then Alex Smith used to do this at Utah. This guy can still run 10-yard scamper. 14-7, Chiefs on 10. On top of
related to Stampy, Shrimp.
Colts at the Vikings, Adrian Peterson. This is the longest run he will have all day so far. Colts line up for a field goal. The Vikings, Linville Joseph, he makes contact with the center. He's flagged. That led to a touchdown. So it is 17-0. Andrew Luck to Eric Swope for a 27-yarder. Great throw, great catch. And then finally, Adrian Peterson fumbles, recovered by Mike Adams. All Colts in Minneapolis, 24-0 over the Minnesota Vikings. Steelers at the Bengals, Ben Roethlisberger. And the Steelers coming out and playing these Bills out of the eye, straight up the middle. I mean, right up the middle goes Jeremy Hill. 4-yard touchdown and somewhat of a shocking surprise. 20-6. It is the Bengals on top of the Steelers. Jaguars at the Texans. Brock Osweiler back. He will be picked down the middle, doesn't see it. Telvin Smith says thank you. And then because of that, he gets to go sit on the bench for a while. Blake Bortles rolling left, rolling on in. Take it on in. There you go. 1-yard touchdown, Jacksonville. 13, Houston Texans, nothing. And then the game we've all been watching, the Browns and the Bills. Tyrod Taylor to Charles Clay. A wide open Charles Clay ball slightly underthrown, a 19-yard touchdown. And Buffalo's up 17-3 on top of the Cleveland Browns.
We're still trying to get that first win. All right, Jimmy, Giants and Lions.
Yeah, this Giant defense has been doing a great job all year long, keeping the opponents out of the end zone. Nothing's different today. Yeah, Detroit's got a lot of ability here. Tate goes, for the takeoff, and Eli Apple knocks the ball loose. Great timing as far as knocking the ball loose. Hall knocks the ball loose, forcing a fumble, keeping them out of the end zone again. Then Vernon pressures Stafford, making him throw it incompletion. Giant defense playing great today.
Giant defense playing really good and doing a great job on third down too, Jimmy. The biggest thing on defense, get off the field. Give your offense more opportunities to get the ball in their hands. The Giants offense need to find a little bit more momentum. Saw the big drop by Odell Beckham Jr. at the half. That could have put them in position to score before they went into the locker room.
Not bad so far versus a resurgent Detroit defense. This defense has been playing, as you mentioned earlier, been playing really well. So it's encouraging. I mean, they've had a couple penalties, a couple drop balls, but yeah, they look better today. Eli looks more comfortable.
Both these defenses playing really well right now. Only one touchdown so far in the first half, and it earns our Visa play of the half. Eli Manning hooking up with rookie Sterling Shepard for the score, and that's how the Giants have a 10-3 lead here at halftime.
It's time for Visa checkout deals that click. Get $20 off $100 or more on StubHub.com when you pay with Visa checkout and use the discount code VISACHECKOUT.
Ezekiel Elliott, he's faster, more explosive. This is Zeke the Freak.
Le'Veon Bell running square outs, in cuts. Can Zeke do that?
What will they say tomorrow on America's fastest growing sports show? Undisputed tomorrow on FS1.
More Madden season starts now. Take your team all the way in Madden NFL Mobile. Stack it with NFL stars and legends. Reach for victory. Make your championship run with authentic NFL gameplay. Got what it takes? Score like a boss. Get in the game anytime, anywhere. Download for free.
How you been following me all daggone day, man? Sheesh. Mr. Fisher. How old are you? What, you about 13 out here? Come on, you got the baby face, man.
Yeah, it'll be good.
What?
It'll be good.
How old are you?
36.
36? Man, boy. Going on 12. He ain't got his permit yet. He can't even drive home. He got to get an Uber.
Dab on him right quick.
Oh, dab.
I don't like the quiet, JJ. Huh? I don't like quiet, JJ. Huh? I need crazy, JJ. I need crazy, JJ, right now. Let's go!
Looking to throw, and he throws into the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown, San Francisco! Like light spark. He went way high in the air, and with 51 seconds remaining, he may have taken the 49ers to the Super Bowl. What a play by Montana. What a catch by Clark.
Coming up after football, it's a special episode of The Herd. Colin Cowherd and Christine Leahy are in a festive spirit. Catch them on Herd for the Holidays as they look back at the biggest stories in sports from 2016. Joining them, Hall of Famer Chris Carter, NBA analyst Chris Broussard, and Fox College football analyst Joel Klatt. Heard for the Holidays comes your way right after the NFL action is done here on Fox.
Hey, Mickey, I need you to watch the kids. We had to flee the country.
I'm an engineer. I am a billionaire. I will upgrade the police with the best technology money can buy. Long story short, we're going to change the world. I have a proposal. Give me the 13th district.
Technology doesn't solve cases. Cops do.
You haven't met my technology. What the hell is that?
This is the good part.
APB this February after 24 Legacy on Fox.
Soldier, keep on marching on.
Eric hasn't been right ever since he got back. He misses it.
There's some kind of attack coming.
I have to try and stop him.
Why does it need to be you?
Carter was the youngest squad leader in the history of the Rangers. He doesn't fail. The terrorists have acquired the list of sleeper cells.
These codes go out, and there will be attacks all over this country. Do you understand me?
This is only the beginning.
24 Legacy after the Super Bowl on Fox.